You may be thinking, Demajen, you have completed Remnant 2. Why is there more? Why is there another episode? To which I would respond with, have you not been paying any attention at all? There are 2 plot lines per world. That's the word that I'm after. World. So there are 2 for Losomn. There's 2 for Nerud. There are 2 for Yesha. And the best way of doing these is to go to the adventure mode. Is that 18 minutes? I haven't played 80. Oh no, I suppose I have played 80 minutes because I've been sitting around messing around with frame time graphs. So we're going to do the one that actually I originally started doing when I was on Veteran. Back before I switched off, this was where we arrived, the Morrow Parish. Now, I cannot guarantee that everything, the events and so on and so forth, are going to be exactly the same as what I got. I've done a teeny tiny amount of movement around here, but not a lot. So we are going to play. Now, in between the last episode and this one, I've actually been done quite a lot. Probably 3, maybe 4 hours worth of gameplay. Just going around and cleaning things up and doing various bits and pieces in adventure mode that I've actually already done. I made sure that I went to the version of Yesha, for example, that I've done. And I went and farmed some XP. So we've got... Well, admittedly, this took a while. We've got the Explorer up to rank 10. We've got the increased movement speed, which is nice. But we've also got this Fortune Hunter skill. The Explorer's Treasure Sense. It says increases the Explorer's Treasure Sense. That's not realistically what it actually does. What it does is... If I press C... And I'm going to... get these out of the way first. It will make our eyes glow purple, which is cool. But also... There we go. It highlights... treasure chests and other bits and pieces within 40 meters. Now, I haven't been and tried this, but I suspect that if I had been and completed the campaign and unlocked this and leveled it to level 10 and then gone to Nerud, I suspect the body that we got the engineer armor from probably would have glowed. So rather than running into it basically by accident, and there we go. It does still have a reasonably long cooldown, unfortunately. You can see it ticking away in the corner there, so it's not great. It's certainly not up all the time. I strongly suspect that some enterprising individual will, at some point in time, create a mod or a cheat engine table or something like that that would enable that to be up at all times. And I suspect this to be true, because it's just the kind of thing that people will do. Now, I haven't done squat. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm so bad. Oh shit, there's a guy there. you just destroy my... I think he destroyed my turrets. So that's the thing that can be done. Oh, we're bleeding. Haven't seen bleeding much. Now, because I don't have the medic or the summoner equipped, health regen actually rather slow. That's what I wanted to do. Woohoo! Difficult to run with this. Very slow indeed. Ooh, should be noted. Cannot use a relic while that's out. Really? What's this? Does this show up on there? Yeah, it does. Booster, and that's a new ring. We haven't seen that one before. Increases all status resistances by 10. Oh. I suspect the engineer will be of more use in group play. Ah, so once it runs out of ammo... Uh-oh. Something comes.
It's over.
It's one of the doggos. Huh. Oh, shit. Okay, so... there we go. Oh. Oh. I thought the game had broken. Game had not broken. Huh. Anyway, so yes, the Explorer archetype is very cool for exploration and stuff. Probably not something that I would use all that often for many things, though. Especially not while trying to level up a class. I'm going to keep it on for now because the various perks are actually quite nice. I am indeed in trouble. Very in trouble, in fact. Okay. Is it gonna... Oh, no, it's not gonna wake us up there. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyway, let's swap this back over to Summoner. Let's put our floaty boys on. So, has that marked? Yeah, there's a specific area on the map. Grandchild. Okay.
Stop the monsters!
Who are you calling a monster, mate? It's in. Oh, I've put the frame rate and frame time graph on because I want to see what kind of spikiness we're getting. I can't really keep an eye on it while I'm playing, but when I come to look at this footage back, wow, that arcs quite far, doesn't it? I am going to guess that this gun, what even is it? What's it called? The Enigma. I'm going to guess this will be tweaked. I suspect it's arguably a little bit too good. I really like it. I have most certainly been using it as very much a crutch for lack of skill. I suspect there are actually much stronger weapons out there.
Over there!
I mean, if you consider the insect swarm in the first Remnant and the stuff that that could do. But at the end of the day, it is a PvE game. Huh. Yeah. There's no competitive play in this game at all. So do weapons need to be nerfed because of it? Well, no, not really. But you know what people are like on the internet. They want... Oh no, they want balance. And with souls-like games especially, not the... I know that this is Dark Souls with guns, a lot of people say, but it's not really, is it? It's not really a Souls-like. It's a Souls-lite at best. And don't get me wrong, I like the formula. You know, it's why I've played 100+ hours of the first one. I'm still unsure whether this one will have as much longevity as the first one. I know that I've been and done some reading up and checking up and things now. Still not spoiled anything for myself, apart from I know that there are a couple more archetypes for me to find yet, and one of them might be something to do with that shiny corrupted red door, but nobody's actually figured out how to do it yet. I forgot what my point was going to be. What was I saying? Feedback. Something to do with community feedback. People were saying... traits. People were saying that the class system is great, but the people that really liked getting everything on Remnant 1, all on one character, are annoyed because you can't, because you only get 60 trait points. You know what? I understand that. I get that. I think I may even have mentioned this before. It's quite limited. But I think the point is that you don't just have the ability to max out everything. Oh. Not entirely sure how I didn't see that. Now, wood. Hello? Anybody home? Would being able to unlock everything on one character, like we could in the first game, be cool and fun? Yes. But likewise, I think the addition of a limit on the number of trait points that you can spend per build makes for better kind of character customization. It might mean that, because you can still respec it whenever you want, but it means that you've got to make more choices. You know, you've actually got to create a build as opposed to having whatever you want and being a superpowered godlike being. Do I think they could raise the cap from 60 to 80 to 100 to... Well, yeah. They could raise it. And the question then is, well, when do you stop raising it? When is it enough? And of course, some people will say, well, it's not going to be enough until you can unlock everything. Demajen? We can't get back to this area. I think it must be a... You can only access it if you get dragged by that werewolfy thing. So we have to let it live and run off so that it can go into the sewers. Unless that's a random event that can just happen regardless. The problem is, it's going to scare the shit out of me whenever it happens. You know, at least that first time it was like, oh, well, we saw the enemy run down there. So, you know. But if it can just happen as and when, it is going to really scare the crap out of me. Where's this door that I'm heading to? Straight across. It's so nice being able to close the menu and the game not hiccuping. Another piece of feedback I've seen is related to the performance. And I've already said, yeah, the performance, not great. But a lot of people are saying that this game looks on a par with the first game. You know, it looks as bad, they say, as the first game. To which I would respond with, you really need to go back and play the first game again. Because I think your memories of what the first game looked like might be a little bit out. Don't get me wrong. From the Ashes was a decent looking game in 2019. AA studio, AA title, etc, etc. This looks miles better. It's got loads more geometric detail. It's got loads more lighting. Does it look good enough to warrant the performance that it's got? Well, that's, you know, that's another question entirely. But in terms of, well, okay, that's not what I was expecting to walk in on, was it? Butcher's Quarter. This sounds cheery. Just the frame rate is very much all over the place. You know, and I suspect actually that this fiery area unlikely to help. So yes, I'm not defending the performance of the game. I have critiqued it. I'm not one of these people that say, "Oh, Remnant 2 is amazing." I'm booking no critique because, you know, the performance isn't good. Is it playable? Absolutely. Obviously, having a G-Sync monitor, I think, very much helps. I appreciate that not everybody has a graphics card like mine. You know, I've got a 3090, so it's not the most up-to-date graphics card when we've got the 40 series, but it's running this at mostly high with a couple of medium settings. I've seen the developers called lazy for designing the game around DLSS / upscaling. I'm not entirely sure why that's lazy. But then lazy is a word that very online people like to throw around a lot. Lazy and bad writing. Oh, and woke, of course. But I've already spoken about the woke problem according to the internet as regards this game. And what, of course, they actually mean is, adjectives were used to effectively shortcut and tell a story. But because it sounds like they're insulting white people, if you're really, really fragile, it's woke. Seriously, I saw another thread about this. The Steam forums are absolutely littered with people saying that Cass is a terrible Mary Sue character, and that she's pandering. It's like, none of this is true unless. Well, there's not even unless. It's just not true. You have to have an incredibly fragile and narrow mindset if you are of the opinion that a woman, coloured woman at that, describing an old white man as an old white man, if you think that is either A, racist, or B, woke, I have no idea what to tell you. It's really annoyed me. Yeah, by all means, critique the performance of the game because it's not great, but to criticize the opening 5 minutes of the game as being woke nonsense because you have a is she black, Cass? I don't know. But having her describe the fact that they've heard that it's, you know, the ward was created by an old white bloke, it's like, well, it was. She doesn't say it in a derogatory way. She doesn't say it as an insult. She's saying, oh yeah, there's this fairy tale that we've been fed. And, yeah, yeah. I just don't understand. Maybe I'm part of the brainwashed left, whatever bollocks people come up with. And I appreciate that, you know, if you're politically, you know, diametrically opposed to where I am, this kind of commentary might be off-putting to you. You know, if you are, new perk, Metal Walker. You know, if you think that adjectives are all politically charged, then I can't help you. I'd love to be able to broaden your viewpoints and horizons, but quite frankly, the kind of people making these arguments are the kind of people that you can't argue with. They've made their decisions, and anybody who disagrees with them, there is no room for discourse. Ooh, hello, purple thing. Ooh, an indignant fetish. Interestingly enough, new amulet. Taking damage from enemies increases all damage dealt by 25% and reduces all. That's quite tasty. Oh, there's an elite guy down here. There was. So the one thing that I might like to put the Explorer on for is that trait that says you can get better loot. But, as we have already established, I'm bad. I'm bad at the game, and therefore having the regrowth trait is, I'm not going to say a necessity for me, but pretty darned important. Just because I'm bad. Where am I even going? What am I even doing here? Oh yeah, this is the butcher's quarter, isn't it? So one assumes that somebody is going to want fresh meats. Anyway, I've stepped down off my soapbox. For now, at least. Essentially, I need to just stop going to the Steam forums. I was looking for things about performance, and I was admittedly looking for, you know, what people are saying about the game, because I've been avoiding that kind of stuff. Oh, that was a frame spike. Don't need to watch the footage back to see that. Do I want to say this? Surprisingly quiet. I shouldn't really, should I? Oh, nothing up there. It's a very twisty level, though. Oh, we're coming up on the checkpoint, so I guess there's a boss nearby. This area's kind of light on enemies, really, isn't it? Yeah, the little stutters that I've been getting, I am seeing them on the frame time graph. We'll use this because our friends need resummoning. Oh, it looks like we've got a gauntlet-y style fights. Fortunately, having a turret, can we let him down? No. Oh, there goes the... Right, I assume... No? Quest complete. New trait, Shade Skin. Shade Skin. Elemental damage resistance. When did we get that? That's just a trait on its own. It's not one linked to anything else. Yes. Hello, friend.
Thank you. Oh, God's behind us, thank you.
What was wrong with them?
Oh, I don't rightly know. Well, I only told them what I saw. What we all saw.
Oh, an inconvenient truth.
They see it too. I know they do. But they ain't nothing's wrong. They even tried to kill me for calling it out. Creatures. I'll see them everywhere. Not much bigger than a dren, but full of wings and teeth.
Uh-huh.
Feed on us,
The
strange
other Fae.
I see him too. Yeah, they'll fight them off, maybe avoid them while a dran dies at their feet, but then they do nothing. Move on like nothing happened at all. And when I tell them,
I think I might have seen this creature.
True. Oh, have you? Blessed be, that explains why you ain't trying to kill me.
Well, that and the fact that you were hung upon a pyre.
Bloody curse, I tell you. Sometimes I wish I could forget everything like they do. Pretend this is all fine.
Are others like you?
I knew one, but I ain't seen her in weeks. After what happened today,
Do you like this
I
hat?
expect I know what happens to any of us who talk about what we see. But we know. Well, nothing's safe here in any case. Thanks again, stranger. And watch yourself. The Dran don't much like outsiders.
Newing Dran Memento. Increases max stamina by 20 and reduces incumbents by 5. I am wondering...
Oh, it ain't safe here, stranger. I best keep moving.
I'm wondering if there was a different outcome available should you let him burn. I suspect probably yes. Yoink. All the stuff for us. Right. Oh, there's one more little hidey hole. Awful lot of pigs. Awful lot of pigs. I suppose they're pig dogs, aren't they? Yes. So I suspect, strongly suspect, that there would be an option for letting that guy die. Burning him to death. And we get something from his corpse, probably. Excuse me. Right. Oh yes, this is so much more responsive. Right, that's where we came in. That we can't get to because we can't get through that gate there. I wish that gate was marked on. And there was a gate there as well. So we need to go basically straight. Now, if I can find a big werewolfy cat thing.
Fight them together, friends!
Come in here before. Come open, friends! They are here! Get them!
Here, here!
It'll take more than that. No outsiders here!
Oh. Any big cat thing? No. Oh, that's one of the little cauldron. What's?
The Dran!
Reject the Dran!
Oh, see the intruder!
Do you? You see the intruder?
We don't want
Oh.
you here!
Well, you may have seen me, but you didn't do much about it, did you? Right. Let's head to here. While there are technically 3 worlds to explore for this, Cotton's Kiln, another fiery place. Why is everything on fire? Yeah. While there are 3, the fact that there's multiple stories and multiple dungeons that could randomly roll as part of those multiple stories, you know, I appreciate that. Another zone full of fiery boys. Boom. Ooh. Stream coupler. Another new ring. Using a skill regenerates 10% of max health over 5 seconds. A bit. Yeah, with a cooldown heavy build where you can really spam your skills. That's probably quite nice. I'm glad that my minions are paying attention. It's interesting how everything seems to be lined down this one main street. The environmental storytelling intrigues here. You know, why is everything on fire? What happened? Why did it happen? Get them? So there's a voice from somewhere. I was kind of wondering if I could shoot that guy's lantern. And the question, the answer to that is probably yes. Would it do anything? Possibly. And is my aim actually good enough to shoot the lantern with any kind of accuracy? No. Huh. I thought that was going to be bait. Oh. Ow! I did more damage than I was expecting it to. Let's check over here first. No. I am going to shriek, both probably. As soon as it jumps, even though I know I'm looking for it. As soon as it actually jumps out. Solid grey rate. Solid grey health rate. Whoa, hello. There we go. So the answer to the question is yes.
Damn. Is it over?
It is. Huh. Unsure if fall to death or not.
Get the outsider!
No, leave the outsider alone. That's a better plan. Nothing around there. Oh.
Get them!
Looks like... Ah! Sure, this is a great idea. Life is pain. Couldn't agree more. Is that my summon? That was my... I think that might have been my summon. Oops. Not exactly a jumping puzzle, but... Yeah, so we can get down here. Aha! Shiny Hoglore. Reloading grants 25 to 30 mod power to both weapons, based on percentage of magazine reloaded. That's decent. Huh. There's yet more under here. Hold on, can I just... Oh, I can. Anybody down here? The frick? Oh, hello. Some friends dropping in. Right, we got some bits of engineer. We got skill damage by 10%. Heavy weapons gain 10% ammo capacity and 5% max health. Heavy weapons grant damage reduction to all allies. So that's when we've got them out. Yeah, I'm really not getting a whole lot of use out of the engineer stuff. What the? That was a teleporty boar. New mutator. Oh, we haven't had a mutator in a while. Increases range damage of this weapon by 10% to bleeding targets. This weapon's range weak spot and range... Shit. Damn it. That was the fact that we were menued there.
Moments later.
Right, now, we went down here. Whoop. Through here. Down here. Down here. What? Huh.
More moments later.
Yeah, those guys are covered in oil, so you hit them and they light up. I suspect they probably do it regardless. But it's possible. No. I'm gonna see if there is a checkpoint down here. We'll go back and see if we can do that sewers bit in a second. I just don't want to run through the entire zone again, but to be fair... Don't jump. It's nothing.
This isn't looking good.
What isn't looking good? Oh, well, trade book's looking good. That's what I'm after. Plonk. Let's find a... Let's find a save point. There. Take that! That serves you right, mates. Problem is, this is of course going to respawn everything on the way back, but you know. I don't actually know whether this is any yeah, it's a little bit closer, but not a huge amount.
Eventually.
Oh, there's a gap. Fuck you, game. God damn it. Why does it roll sometimes?
One eternity later.
Right, just fall. Only for anything fancy. Just fall. Jump over here, wasn't it? Right, this gate is now up. So. Doesn't look like somewhere we'd be able to fall down from. I'm hoping there's something worth it through here. Huh. Kind of expecting some hidden thing. Nothing? I guess just for the mutator then. Ow. Don't know what's happened to our summons again. Oh, hello. Yeah, so you can melee them and they won't light on fire. Nice. Heavy mobility was... yeah. Move faster while carrying a heavy weapon. Okay, well that was unfortunately... I'm not going to say a waste of time, because the exploration is fun. No, it's not that way, is it? It's the way that we went.
Get them!
Oops. Just walked straight into the fire. Nothing. Let's go see what is at the end of Cotton's Kiln. It's not safe.
Stop them!
Still not safe, apparently. Okay, whatever.
They called me crazy. Who's crazy now? Feast on this, bastards!
Hello?
Kill 'em! Kill 'em all!
Gwendil the Unburnt. Huh. I was trying to find a way of getting up to her. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any way of getting up to us, so... Oh, geez, okay. Not unburnt anymore, are you? Oh, shit! Oh shit!
This isn't looking good.
Don't know why that took so long to use a heart. Dramatic music.
That's it. For now.
Alchemist powder. Yeah, I guess we're not getting up on there. Or in there. Yeah, that was a cool fight. Obviously, if I got a better aim, I would have been able to shoot the bombs in our hands much more regularly. But I don't have one. It's a bit of a shame. But it is what it is. Forwards. Oracle's Refuge. Right, this is on the other side of the big gate around here. Scrap collector. Acquire 50,000 scrap. That's what I was after. This building here is clearly of some importance. I was kind of hoping to be able to slide underneath that, but we probably got stuck. Right. Let us use the stone. We have 2 trade points available. Yes. So this looks like Aye. Interestingly, she's not speaking to us. Children up on the rafters as well. This looks like an orphanage of sorts, doesn't it? Either she can't speak, or she won't speak. It's possible that we've got to do something to open up her ability to speak to us.
Trespassers! Stop them!
I don't know what.
Cut them open, friend!
Oh, grab me. No. It's still going to make me jump when it happens.
Stop the monsters!
Do it for yourself. I was going to say, didn't we hear an elites? Where are they? I didn't actually want to kill the thing. I wanted to... I wanted to let it run away.
Punish them for their transgression.
Oh! There we go. Fake out death. New material? Mysterious stone. Huh. Material. Not a crafting material. Have we just found a thing for a new class? By class, I mean archetype, but you knew that. I'm very intrigued. Right, so that was into that. That allows us to get around there. And then we were going that way around to whatever this is. Yes. Stuff and things. Man, this gun's good. This gun is so good. We'll fight back. You can't kill us. And that's just blatantly untrue. I hope you are prepared to live by that sentiment. Let's go.
Shit. Glad that's over.
The frequency of voice lines is much better. Much better. Let's go and take a quick trip back to Ward 13. Oh, McCabe?
This better be good. What you got?
Well, we got Witch Fire. Fire is a highly volatile projectile that explodes to leave a line of flaming terrain. Deals 55 fire damage per second and applies burning, dealing 200 damage over 10 seconds. That's 5 seconds. That's probably quite good as well.
Okay.
But as somewhat suspected, nothing with what's it that we've just picked up. So I'm guessing maybe. And I didn't hear the voice line about Wallace, but also, is the weather stuck like this permanently until I do something with the campaign? Because the frame rate hates it.
Traveler.
Traveler.
I knew.
It is?
Till next time.
Alchemist can now be selected. Can also be chosen during character creation. Alchemist? Now that's interesting. Because Alchemist wasn't one of the ones that I know about. I've heard of, what was it? The Invader? And I think somebody said there was like a Warlock. Alchemist?
You go deaf out there? Come and talk to me.
Do I have to?
God damn, it is you. The rumors had me. They said you ran off with that old Ford felt. You mean that big ass? Before we got here, feels like anything can be true here. Yeah, I don't know what's in the hell. Maybe it was Fulton's blend. The old ruins around. I was just doing what I do. But so hey, if you ever need any.
What do you have available? Anything new? Got some Luminites. Load of iron.
You know where to find me.
I do. I don't really need anything from you, but I know where to find you. So, let's get somewhere out of this terrible frame rate. That's... I keep pressing C for character. It's not. So, Alchemist, Prime Archetype, Philosophy. Oh, the Prime Archetype means it's there. So, Spirited, Alchemist can have one additional concoction buff active. Interestingly, so if you have Alchemist as your primary, so in this slot, you can have 2 potions available. Stone Mist creates a mysterious vapor cloud which lasts 10 seconds. Applies Stone Skin, which reduces incoming damage by 25%, reduces stagger by 1, greatly increases blight build-up decay rate, and makes the target immune to stasis effects. Lasts 15 seconds. So we can... Interesting. Press it, so we can just use it on ourselves, or hold it. Frenzy Dust. Yeah, that's what the Frenzy Dust in the first game did, or something along those lines. And again, we can aim it. Health regen, protects against fatal damage. Okay. Traits. 2.5%, probably up to 25% at level 10. Increase to all damage. Curative effects apply to all allies. Picking up scrap has a chance to also award ammo. Using a relic implies a random buff. And increases consumable duration by 10%. That's probably quite good in a group, I would imagine. Not so useful solo. 38 total trait points. So we've still got a ways to go before we've, you know, we've reached our 60. So there's still a good chunk of playability here, but I do still have, you know, 2 other campaigns after this one to do. Oracle's Refuge. So, we now need to head this way. Summoner's just really good for solo play. I know it's possibly not the most exciting. Oh! Hello! Who's that? I love how British they are.
dangerous.
Who, me? What makes you think that? Is it maybe zappy electric? Oh! Huh? Oh. Sending orphans back to the orphanage. Interestingly enough, they are actually running back as well. They're not just teleporting. Okay, well, I mean, that saves on having to animate them go up ladders, which I can appreciate. Ah, so... Aha!
For returning this child to me. I thank you. I don't got much to give. But here, take this. See how far you traveled to get here. I am the Oracle of the Drown, and in this space, there's very little I don't see. For example,
She's talking to all the children, isn't she?
it got broken, you see.
Yeah.
But we'll stitch it right. One patch at a time.
Yes, because her lips are...
Just like this quilt. This world lost its way on its own. Lost sight of what mattered. Change was inevitable. That change came more swiftly than anyone imagined. And now that it's here, we best finish it. Or it'll finish us. Every thread, every patch makes the change more complete. Until it's whole, and we find ourselves again. Even you, now that you're here, have your own patch to sew. Smashing of the worlds brought something new to us. Something terrible.
The Nightweaver.
They call her the Nightweaver. And you must find her.
Where does she come
Same place all
from?
these creatures come from. I gather she was a power in her world. Now, with the worlds stitched together, she's become something much, much worse. She hunts us while we sleep. And feasts on our dreams. Feeding us nightmares and consuming our fears.
She sounds delightful.
Left hollow and broken. But she don't kill them. Not till she's done with them. She leaves them alive. Just enough that she can come back for more.
What can I do to help?
Stitching of the worlds ain't all of the terrible thing it might seem. But the Nightweaver is. If you really aim to help us, she needs to go. There's a place full of Drown, where the sick of mind are taken for protection. Though, whether for their protection or others, it's difficult to say. That's where the Nightweaver waits. In the deep and the dark. Hunting. Waiting. Wanting. Well, yes, of course, my dear. Didn't I already tell you, my dear? Aye. That's it there. Sure as sugar. That's the quilt. And the quilt is life. And we're all part of the patchwork. None can see the whole till the whole is done. All we can do is stitch it in, one patch at a time. There's patches what ain't been stitched in yet. But that don't make them less a part of the whole. It just means the
Good
quilt is
philosophy.
finished. Like these children here, stitched to their parents. Though their parents ain't around no more. And they were stitched to me too before we met. For all Drown are a part of each other. Quilt and Drown are the same, my dear. And not just the Drown. We're all this quilt. It's just that all the patches ain't been sewn in yet. And maybe never will be. At least, not in a single run through.
Huh.
Life's just a rehearsal for something else, isn't it? In my
Is that a meta reference to the nature of the re-rolling.
Some of us get more than that, don't we? You live and die and live again. But it's all part of the same quilt. Every patch of your life's telling a single story. And when your patches end, another's will be sewn in. And so the quilt continues, on and on, until it's complete. Oh, we'll know when we know. Until then, we just keep stitching in our stories, one patch at a time. It was an unexpected patch, I'll admit. Stitched in all of a sudden like. But now that it's here, I do believe it's the patch we needed. Oh, don't hear me sideways, dear. I know it ain't all fancies and fortunes. Some of these creatures are feeding on the poor drowned.
Yeah, they're like vampire fae.
Most of them can't see or refuse to see what's happening. It must be terrifying for all, but it's growing pains. Mark my words, once the stitching's done, we'll be right as rain.
Why would I need to ask them that? It's very clear that
Indeed.
mouth's sewn shut.
Some folk only ever see what they want to see. For if they open their eyes to the facts, it'd mean ripping out every stitch left holding them together. So, I understand those what can't see, but their blindness makes things so much worse for the rest. Those what can see have it terrible. They can't ever go back to the way things were. But there ain't no one to give them the help they need. Have mercy on them, dear. Until the stitching's done, they more than most bear the terrible, unwanted burden of the truth. Ah, that. I've been given eyes to watch over my people, and a heart to protect them, but no voice of my own in exchange. To speak to my people, I must speak through them. That is the way of it, my children. Now, they are those what got nowhere else to go. They choose me, and I'm mother to them more than any other drown. I am sorry if it's disturbing, but do understand, these children are willing speakers on my behalf.
They could speak on their own if they wanted
Of
to.
course they could, but they're shy. I'm sure you can understand. But they ain't got no compunctions about speaking for me. Makes them feel important, it does. Oh, before you go,
Oh.
I've got something to show you. This quilt is the life of this world. I've said as much before, I think. And whether you know it or not, you've been working towards its completion. When you're out there helping the drowned, facing their monsters, every ordeal's a patch on this quilt, and it's half done now. You're as much to thank for that as I am. Perhaps more so. I wanted to share my joy with you, love. So here, a small token of my appreciation. I won't hold you up no longer, child. Just wanted you to know. Yes? What is it?
Nothing, because we've got no more. No more options. Huh. Okay, so we just got a new heart. Oops, that's the wrong one. We just got the quilted heart. Does not provide standard healing. On use, negates stamina drain and causes evades to heal. 15 health over 2.25 seconds. Okay. That's rather odd. Whoop. Right, we want to go that way. So we've got to kill the Nightweaver. Yeah, because we're not playing as part of the campaign, we don't have an actual kind of quest thing up there. At least I assume that's the way it's working. We didn't touch the stone, did we? So we don't need to kill the things through here again. Well, at least until... Whoa. That was a spike. That sounds like a friend incoming. That's no. Shit, that's a 3 hit apparently. Yes, we don't need to get captured by you again, sir. I assume it probably can, though. As a guess, I'd assume that the event can still happen. Because it's not actually, although it looked like it was, it's not actually tied to a specific instance of one of those. Galvanized iron. Surround them! Right, is there anything? No. Nice guttering. Good old Bloodborne carriages. Oh, here we go. A checkpoint. In a graveyard. Wonderful. Wom. Love me a graveyard.
Outsiders! Kill them all!
I feel like there's people in this building that want to kill me.
What the hell is going on here?
Oh, good.
Get them! Need a weapon. You outsider!
Excellent.
Do you know why you're here? It's because of the system. Not that you're not crazy. For all I know, you're as crazy as a room. Everywhere. Plague of madness. Here she comes.
No. Can't sleep. Can't sleep. That's what it wants you to do.
So, an asylum then.
Nightweaver.
Nice wallpaper.
One night do anything. One night do anything.
Right. What patience? Don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what that is. Not sure I want to know what that is. There's clearly a way to get up above us. Not that way.
Outsider, there!
Admittance log. Take a screenshot of that.
No. She was the only one who...
Don't let them
What tomorrow? This is Morrow Parish, so... A stone carved doll. Quest item.
She was the only one who understood me.
Huh.
No.
A code is required. No.
What's wrong with me? I will never get it.
No.
That's not it at all. Sam, that's not it at all. What is wrong with me? I will never get it.
Huh. Okay, so the...
That's not it at all.
The solution to the safe
No.
probably found elsewhere. That's fine. We can go and have a look. See?
She was the only one who understood me.
Got plenty left to go and explore.
Can't remember.
She died.
Locked. Oh, good. Going down into a spooky basement in an asylum.
Nothing.
Huh.
Here we go.
Strange web.
Must not sleep.
Huh. Simulacrum. So we need some way of cutting this person out of the web. She comes, she comes, she comes. New amulet. Shock device. Ooh, increases shock damage by 20%. Since that's what we're using, we don't really need the scrap right now. What are you doing here?
It was right there. And then it... Ah, gone.
I should check the walls, shouldn't I, for combinations written on them?
No. No.
Huh.
I honestly did not think they were capable. No matter. It's a blessing, really. Gives me time to complete this damned sculpture.
What are you sculpting?
Very dreams. The Nightweaver herself. As I sleep and she feeds upon me.
That's creepy.
But when I wake, they fade like misty breath in the winter air. I've sculpted several versions now. No single sculpture was accurate, but the gestalt of them might spark my memory. Alas,
Oh, but I found one.
how long ago? I could not even say. What are you talking about? Oh my, yes, thank you, stranger. I will not soon forget this kindness.
Uh-huh.
Those incompetent nurses wrested this from my hands when they tried to silence me. I'm sorry, I really don't have time for my whole life story. I must go. Because I'm insane, dear.
Uh-huh.
Is that unclear? No, I just didn't expect my pathetic staff to have the wherewithal to rise up.
How did they?
That's a bit of a story. I had been seeing the Nightweaver in my sleep. That is severely unprofessional, as you might imagine, and I felt terribly guilty about it. So, after many sleepless nights, I admitted to my head nurse what I had been seeing. The look of patronizing pity in her eyes was infuriating. Shortly after, the nurses cornered me in my office and forced me down here. For days, I cried out for someone, anyone, but no one came. I was here. Goodness knows what those fools had done in my absence. We protect and care for them, of course. The patients here are unfit to live in the world, liable to harm themselves or all of us. Despite the ineptitude of the nursing staff, our patients are treated quite well.
She does not feel,
Under my watch. That is precisely what I'm trying to ascertain. If you would but leave me to my work. Elementary psychology, my dear. The same methods we use on our patients. The arts have a remarkable way of breaking through our... Very well. You should. I have much still to do.
so we need to find
No.
some more sculptures. Which is cool. Ah, this is the other side of the gates.
Can't go back. Can't go home.
Down here is where we
Not safe.
came in.
Not safe.
Didn't think we were going to be able to break through that. Does that displace a pig? It's something. Let's do that. Oh god, it's not a pig, it's one of these things. Ripsaw. No. Nice. New mutation, Striker. New mutation. Melee one, apparently. Melee hits increase melee damage. We'll use that. Nice. Another doll. And also... Aha! Key for the 3rd floor. Interesting. This is barred from this side. Which is somewhat odd. Right, 3rd floor. Something significant is moving around in here, it feels like. Oh, it's these assholes. Interesting. There's a thingy door there. Oh, hello. Are they leaping down from hidden locations in the ceiling, or are they just randomly spawning in? I can't tell. Unsure. Prison cell key. I'm intrigued. Do we want to let her out, or do we want to give her the dolls, or both? Oh, hello. Another doll. Huh. Yes, I did that deliberately.
She ain't come by.
How did I get down into the cellar?
It's all different.
No, I should have done something. I should have done something.
Not it at all.
Wrong door.
Is it you again, stranger? No one else has
I'm kind of sorry for her.
ever checked on me. Have you found another sculpture?
I have.
Yes, indeed. I thought these lost forever, what with the world shifting and all. So alike, aren't they? So similar, yet not.
Is she the Nightweaver?
Aspects of the Nightweaver herself.
That would make any sense.
I remember now. A little pony barrel slept and dreamed he saw a sight. Teeth and trails and darkened veils and unforgiving light. Shiny copper teeth removed from 9 discarded cones.
2971.
7 yellow leaves excised from 1 forgotten tome. So little pony barrel slept and dreamed he had a fright. But when he woke, he remembered not.
Horny Barrows.
I suppose it doesn't make much sense. But that is what I was trying to remember. Feel.
That's weird, but we've got the safe code from it.
Thank you, stranger. The patients spoke of it first, so I thought it a kind of mass hysteria. The fact that some outside these walls made the same claims only confirmed it for me. A kind of psychological infection. I did. I think I did. She came to me in my sleep. I could see her in my dreams. Even as those dreams slipped away, and I woke terrified and hollow, unable to even speak for several hours. I saw it then. Changes in the world.
Cracks in the walls and behind the shadows.
Cracks in the walls and behind the shadows. I saw the way the others would become angry or apathetic toward the patients, so as if they saw the same but wished to convince themselves they hadn't. How complacent of you to assume I can be sure of anything anymore. I am, was, a medical practitioner. I believe only what I can measure or see. But I have seen so much now. I'm sure of nothing. If I am not in very well.
Right. I am going to come back to unlock the door afterwards. So I do not think we need to do that yet. Where was the office? Here was the office. So 2 9 7 1. Ta-da! A new handgun. A double barrel shotgun, which can deal massive damage at close range with back-to-back shots. Cool. Not going to use it because we've got the massively OP Enigma. But hey. Right. Back down we go. I'm wondering whether she's even going to be in here.
Wait, are you?
Is she a monster? Huh. Schrodinger's patient. Huh. Yes, I suspected that was going to be the case. It was either going to be that or we got something... I can't even tell what that's supposed to be, but it's glowing.
Think of something. Think of something. Talk yourself awake.
Talk yourself away.
I miss it. You brought me here. Listen, kneel, pray.
Right, question.
I watched him. Tore his leg off.
How?
I saw it. I saw it.
Are we getting to there? I think we must have to go...
I watched him.
Hold on, that's a portal.
Tore a leg off.
Yeah, that's a portal to something or other. Okay, this is going to get more and more messed up, isn't it? Right, so we need to go...
I'm not safe here. Wouldn't they do anything? Wouldn't they do anything?
Vegetize you like a tranquilizer.
Oh, right, this is the...
They vegetize you like a tranquilizer.
That's the first room. We need to go up further. How do we do that? Look at that. This place is confusing. Right, I assume we have to go through this one first, since it seems to be the only one that we can actually access. Let's try it. We are in... This is the Dark Realm, isn't it? Nimue's Retreats. I've taken off the thing that picks up crafting materials.
Looks at this.
There's a curse thing. And a checkpoint. Right, I'm going to cut the recording here because I've been recording for 2 hours and 8 minutes and I am worried that the game's going to do its... or that OBS is going to do its annoying lose all the footage Demajen things. So let's keep your fingers crossed, people. Right. Right. This looks kind of creepy, doesn't it? Realistically. Probably don't wanna. But also do. Ooh. Ooh. Hi. Hello.
How intriguing. It would seem this twisted world is not yet depleted of surprises. I greet you, then, and welcome you to the realm of the Fae, or what so remains. I am Nimue, artisan, seer, goddess of the Fae, and counselor to the one true king. Or so I was. Still, it is my gift to see what cannot be seen, and to forge what cannot be
Forge?
forged.
You're a crafter.
So then, strange one, what brings you thus before me?
Blue Goddess, meet Nimue. I'm just exploring.
You are strange indeed. How can I be of service?
I'd like to see what you have to craft.
Nimue's artisanship is yours to peruse.
Huh. Prevents curse blights. I'll have. Mysteriously? Question.
There as you go. The twined kingdoms are a danger to us all.
Huh. Yes. I thought it was going to be glass. Or mirror or something along those lines. It was not. Nope. Also wanted to check that. We don't lose anything from death, so worth trying. Right. She had some other talkie options. That pillar is just placed. Yeah, so don't go throwing yourself into the lake of stars. I'm ready. Send me to the Nightweaver's hunting grounds.
So it shall be. Fare thee well, strange one.
I thought we were going to get a chance to talk to her more, but guess not. The Forsaken Quarter. Oh, we've got actual... I found a strange pulsating web in the Asylum basement. It appears to be missing something. Huh. We tried using this on it, didn't we? I think. So we're searching for a victim.
Here they come.
Of the Nightweaver. Interesting. This is another This is another zone, isn't it? Yes. Gonna put a bullet in you. Not if I walk through this wall, you're not, love. Council chamber.
Real pretty. Yeah, I don't trust this place.
Ah, we did this as part of the main quest. Interesting. So we don't need to use that, or we don't need to do this because I've seen this already. I just want to check that thing in the basement again. Oh, Jesus Christ, that made me jump. Why did that make me jump?
All right.
I don't know.
Remember.
Right. Yeah, can't use that on it. But it is after quest items.
She died. They did nothing. Nothing.
No, there's no easy way of getting back up and around there. We've just got to go through the whole building. So, we want to go up here. And then through here. And then up here. And then we're going to get ambushed. Or not? Weird. Press shift to switch to shoulder view. I never do that. Never do that. Don't know why. Right. Yes. Interesting. So we're going into the half of the map where we've already seen bits of it in my actual story playthrough. I didn't think there'd be crossover, but I guess I know, actually, no, I must have figured that there's going to be crossover because I went to the sewers. I'm not in range for that. straight into that. Yes, do not have the auto pickup things on. So actually need to collect. How often I will forget this? Flesh and blood, probably, is what you're made of. I guess. Oops. Oh, I heard you. You'll be dead soon. Oh, I've just noticed the sky. Hi, friend. Interesting that there's an enemy so close to the checkpoints. That's rather odd. Also, who's making all this noise? Whoa, hello! You are, then. Looks like we've got some kind of clock tower. Interesting. Interesting that the elevator's kind of marked. Oh, it's marked because it's usable, because... Or is it usable?
Holy hell!
It doesn't seem to be usable. Lever's broken. Ah, hold on. Hold on. Well, I guess that's what my summons were dealing with. Very noisily. Excuse me? Bye! I guess we're climbing this clock tower. Very noisy about all this, aren't they? Just gonna let my summons get on with it, I think. Whoa! Sure. Screw you!
Well, at least that's over.
Oh, is it? I assume there's going to be something at the top here. To be honest, I wouldn't put it past them.
Okay, this is it.
To put some kind of boss at the top. Huh. A note. Huh. That's somewhat cunningly hidden down there. It looks like when the worlds started twinning together, that only certain people... Oh, gold, a Clocktower puzzle. Timekeeper's Jewel. Increases the duration of all status effects applied by the wearer. Huh. So we are missing... We're missing a gear. Oh, there's a thing on the clock hand. Yeah, there's a shiny thing up there. However, we do now have the ability to get up and down this clock tower lift. Now, I think I've done a pretty good job of looking for stuff. That being said, there is a chest above our head. How did I get up to it? Oh yes. Scaffolding. Actually. Anything below us here, is there? No. Sneezy boy. So we're looking. Looking for a cog. Well, that's not how I wanted to do things, but there you go, some bits and pieces, but no cog. I feel like that probably automatically goes to the correct floor. Take that door. Right, let's carry on with our explorations. We've actually got two ways of going here. And one of these ways is going to make progress Yoink. Kill those pig dog things. I don't know what kind of range that's got on it. Just delicious crystals. Don't really know whether there's much point me climbing up a lot of these. I suppose this is where having the explorer on for the treasure sense would be a good plan.
Kill them all!
I will in fact kill all of you.
Look alive!
But if you just let me be, I wouldn't have done.
They've come for us!
So realistically, you got nobody to blame but yourself. Pain is for the weak. Ow. You seem to be stuck in the scenery, madam. This area is actually quite large. Yeah, we're looking for a victim, aren't we? So at least it feels like an actual city. Okay, side place. What's in the side place? Lemark district. Another fiery place. To test my frame rate. Lemark district. Is this going to have more?
Get the outsider!
I'll finish the sentence. Is this going to have more oily people? Ooh. Okay, this is more different. Going down inside a burning structure is not really my idea of a good time. Why is the grandfather clock suspended? Okay.
That's a lot of clocks.
Oh, clock person. Are we going to find another gear? Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. We need an actual combination there. Oh, that's where the clock thing is. What, have the clocks all stopped at once? No. Ah, yes, the flywheel. Look to the tower. You know what to do. Look to the tower. Can we see the tower clock from here? I never actually thought to check whether the clock tower that we just climbed actually had. Darn. Huh. I assume he means the clock tower.
I like the looks of this.
Of course, all the enemies have now respawned. Flamethrower.
Got you in my sight.
Got you know what, sorry? I didn't quite catch that. Something to do with all that electricity. No giant teleporty pigs? No? Probably for the best. Right, where? That's the clock tower. What's that? 11? 11:16? I'm gonna write that down, otherwise I'll forget by the time I get back there. Could also be 10:16. I'm not 100% sure from that range. If you're not going to let me escape, you're going to need to run faster than that. I assume this is what this means. But also, look to the tower could imply that we need to get up to the... Oh, that wouldn't make sense. Unsure. Yeah, definitely can't see the Clocktower in this zone, so I assume we actually have to go out. It's a cool idea. Right. There we go. 17 it was, not 16. Oh yes, that was where we got that. Okay, so this entire area is literally just to get the cogwheel, which is quite cool. I like that. Don't like that so much. That was my own stupid fault though, so... Right, we can go and get back up the clock tower in the lift. Put the wheel in. Raise the sandbags. Why are these people so well trained at throwing stuff?
Take 'em out.
Right, where's the tower? Oh, over there. I'm going completely the wrong way.
This is it.
Never take me alive, copper.
Don't let them past us!
Ooh. Oh, they really don't like me, do they? Ah, there's another door down here. Oh, interesting. It's a castle door. We'll do the... Oh. We'll do the clock tower first. Ah, this is how we get...
It's over.
AI on them is a bit slow. I'm being shot at by multiple friends. I'm going to ignore them. Right. Elevator. Going up. Oh. Not entirely sure what powers this elevator. Electricity of some kind, clearly. Right. Oh, that's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Right. Broken timepiece.
That's it. For now.
New material. Okay. Not what I was expecting. So we're going to get a clock mod? I guess while we're here... Let's head back to the ward. Liquid courage in a needle. Right, McCabe, what can we use this watch for?
Let's have a look.
Time lapse. Creates a 6-meter blast which freezes all standard enemies for 7 seconds. Dealing damage to frozen enemies immediately breaks the time lapse, applying slow for the remaining duration.
Okay, that's all you get. Bye now.
I want to try something different. Right. Oh, 2 trait points to spend as well. They can go into XP bonus. Okay. That was a somewhat timely a timely diversion. Let us return. I'm going to say to the main quest, but I think this next bit... Done that one. So I want to go through here and right. Was it this way? Bzzzt. Right. And it could be that this is one that I've done before. Or it might not be. What is it? It's...
Well, at least that's...
the Great Hall. Is this just an area of the castle? Oh no, I don't... I mean, technically we have been to the Great Hall. Well, there's a trait book, so... Oh, it's this place.
That's ominous.
No idea. But we came here. Hold on. Yeah, we came here in the light version of this. Oh shit. Oh my god. Ouch. Murdered. 100% murdered. Okay. So I'm wondering whether that's fake. Well, it's not a fake painting. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if that painting was there in the other version as well, and I just didn't notice it. It was only because I just glanced at it the right angle that I saw it. There's not another passageway down there. Right, so down here... that did work. I hoped it would. Am I taking shock damage because the water's electrified and I've never noticed? Or was it something that he's got? Bit of a run back for this one. I'm trying out the weapon, by the way. It feels like it's got a charge time or something, or a wind-up time.
More bad news.
Yeah, we'll swap that out for now. Stick with what we know. Now, I'm intrigued as to whether the executioner I think he only spawns once we get down there. Right. Ah. Ouch. I backed myself into a corner here. Oh, jeez. Spiteful and empathy. I don't know what empathy does, but it feels like he's taking a good chunk of damage, and we're taking it as well. It's possible I might swap to medic. I'll give this another try or two, but if it doesn't work... Because I think the turrets give us a reasonable chunk. Can we... Possible that the flamethrower might do us some interesting good. What? What? Why would it not let me roll? Can you not roll in the water? And I wasn't stuck on him because it wasn't letting me rolling at all was the issue. Hey, at least we're getting a chunk of XP. Kinda. But yes, it certainly doesn't look like he spawns until we step down there. Nice work, Golem. Super useful. Jesus Christ. It'd be nice if the Golem was actually working. See, that felt more like a... It didn't seem to be firing the way I was expecting it to. It looked more like it was doing... I don't know, some kind of missile launcher.
Here they come.
I forgot to rest, didn't I? So I gotta wait for my... for my summons. Oh, shit. Fuck's sake! Two shot. Right. Let's have that on. Let's swap this over to something. I want something that's going to massively protect us once we get to lower health. No. It's 5%. We've got loads of rings. Have that maybe. Right, the shield will give us probably an extra hit if we're lucky.
This isn't looking good.
Yeah, I heard you. Right. So we've got a shield, we've got 2 summons, we've got a load of extra healing. Do I have? That's mod power generation. fuck's sake. Again? Why? It just feels like sometimes the controls don't work. I was hitting one then to try and heal. Doing nothing? That was definitely working. I don't know what else I can do. Since he only spawns once you drop down. I've forgotten to summon fucking things. Oh, I can't dodge in the water. Kill him. There we go. Jeez. Yeah, you can't roll in the water. You can only do some weird kind of sidesteppy thing. Was that another? Why do I not have a mutator attached to this? Charge melee attacks come up here. I really should probably use look at the level 10 bits as well. This door wasn't open before, was it? No. Get through here, but it's a dead end. But we couldn't get through here. Oh man, he oh, this is just some... That's just a normal enemy. I have the horrible, horrible feeling. I saw you guys coming. Aha. An ornate flail. New melee weapon. I'll try it. Why not? So, a couple of reasons for coming through here, really. Wasn't sure whether he was going to come to life or not. Aha! Think I know where this is. No, I don't. Apparently. Do I know where this is? No. Sapphire. Dreamstone. Critical hits reduce skill cooldowns. I can't remember what we were using. Ah, we were using that. Right, let's swap this back out to the engineer. So we're getting closer to... Right, this is the door that I recognise. Oh. Right, so we're back here. I mean, what we are here for is anybody's guess. It's possible that we were just here for the executioner. Nice. Bloop. another purple. Ah, Fey Hunter ring. Got one of those already. Excuse me? Don't know where you came from. Somewhere above me. I'm probably going to swap back. Yeah, this is the dark version. Hold on. Have we been to the dark version of this place? I can't remember. Because we came to the dark place for one of the side things. Huh. Right, I'll check that in a second. Oh! An actual legit dumbwaiter. Oh, that's... Ravenous medallion. Roast bush elk. Blood cake. Delicious. What's this medallion? Ah! I know where that goes. We found a door right back towards the start. Hold on. Oh, what's through there? Have they got a load of people held up as food? It kind of feels like that's the implication going on down here. Right, I'll open that up. This is an expansive side area, considering it's not actually part of any main quest. Oh, I've been down here. As I said, expansive. We're getting through there somehow. Right, that's the dumbwaiter. down. Well, that just takes us back here, doesn't it? Right, where? Somewhere there's a door with an indentation on it. It was right back towards the start of the area. There's the start of the area. Here's the door. I assume there's going to be a boss in here.
A feast for the king. You there! The feast is ready. Come, eat. All are invited. All must come. We have taken great pains for this meal. Toiled day. You will partake before you depart.
What is the feast for?
Of the new king. None shall refuse this bite. None. We have even prepared a new delicacy for the occasion. Flesh of an exotic and recently discovered creature.
What?
Succulent beast. It's a wonder we knew nothing of them afore. I know not what they are called, but they are plentiful here. No doubt you've seen them. This game lives a dreary existence. They practically thank us for ingesting their flesh. King Phelan, may he live forever. Why, King Phelan forever guides us with his benevolent hand. Long may he reign. It is, yes, you said it exactly. The old king. One true king. He is gone now. It matters not. We have prepared day and night, friend. The feast waits only for guests. And eat, friend. Eat now.
There's some more dumb waiters here. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ravenous. Doesn't actually have a... Oh dear! Nom nom nom. Come here, I'm hungry. Oh shit. I guess I don't need to. Nice. Delicious.
I remember thee, guest. My memory is foggy. Had we a feast?
Yes.
Perhaps the revelry stole my memory. This table.
Hey, mate.
But of course we had a feast.
It seems like he's broken through his outfit.
And thee, our honored guest. Here, every guest doth deserve a parting favor. Didst thou have more?
Ooh.
Yes, yes. And I must wait for the king.
New necklace. Reduces the damage of status effects applied to wearer by 50%. Gain 25% increased damage when suffering from a status effect. Okay. So can we use these now? One wonders. Ah, this is how we get into these other rooms, is it? That was lucky. Bone Chopper. New melee weapon. A razor sharp axe. Excellent for separating fresh but bones. Charge for double attacks. Nice. That's the same as the axe animation in From the Ashes, I think. Still no scythe, though. I miss my lifesteal scythe. Did I see another one? I did see another one. This will let us into the other room, I assume. Chunk, chunk. Oh. Okay. Nice. I think that was the lot, wasn't it? Yeah, just the two by the look of it. Hold on. Ah. Feast Master's Signets. Increases active concoction limit by 1. I've not been using concoctions at all, and one of them increases XP, so I really should do. Right. It's weird. This place actually doesn't look all that big. And yet it very clearly was. Also, there's a curse thing up here. Oh! Was there another turning that I didn't take? Ah, there was. We never went up here. Just for that. That's fine. Right, I think the Great Hall is done. Took a while. Took a good long while, if I'm honest. Got a lot of stuff from it though. So, the thing is, it's not actually what we were supposed to be doing. We're supposed to be heading that way. Yes, that way. Love to know why occasionally it switches out your weapon. You keep telling yourselves. Oh, hello. So much regen. Right. In here. And we want to go straight ahead, essentially. I imagine they're made of flesh and blown. Flesh and blown. Yes. Flesh and bone. Caw. Caw. Gonna put a bullet in you. That's just very rude, frankly. Ooh. Alchemy stone. We're being chased, so alchemy stone. Oops. Increases base lifesteal. Ah, what had I got on? That. Hey, Lifesteal's a good one though if you've got that kind of build. Oh, leave the outside alone. The outsider has done nothing to you. Well, nothing that's not in self-defense, anyway. Apart from maybe the pig dogs. But I think they deserve it. What are you talking about, mate? I see nobody. Oh.
Is that a castle?
Huh. Apparently. Yeah. This is actually taking a lot longer than I was expecting it to. Shattered gallery. This might have to be a recording that I pick up tomorrow. Because this is taking way longer than I was expecting. Not a complaint in any way, shape or form. Simply an observation about the amount of available game. Keep in mind that this is just one of the options. Guess we're not getting through there. Yes, keep in mind that this is just one of the options for story paths. What is this place? The Shattered Gallery. Oh, did I recognise this chunk. Did we come here in the main? No, if we did, I think it was just as part of the castle. No, because we didn't come to the dark version of it, did we? Or maybe we did. I can't remember. Either way, let's see what the actual challenge.
Okay.
Interesting. Why was that chest marked as red? Dunno. Oh, hello. I see. trait book. Yoink. Oh, let's put that into Scholar. Nice. Aha. Stone of Malevolence. I'm not entirely sure I want to wear something. Elemental damage generates 15% additional mod power. That's actually pretty good for this build, because it means I'll be able to use the stakes more. Although, to be fair, it's not like we're really struggling to generate enough mod power for them. Still doesn't explain what we're actually doing here. Does this just link? Okay, one assumes that's a coming back door. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to flag, so I think I'll just finish this area. But I'm super impressed with how much, because we've been going at this for probably 4+ hours now. I mean, sure, I've been doing everything. But that's the thing. Why would you not? Why would you not want to do everything unless your goal is to just shit on things? Ow. Ah, okay. So. Do they swap back? No. I did a thing. Huh. One side for doing white, one side for doing black? White pawn stamp. Reduces mod power requirement by 10%. Good for mod builds. Alright. Possibility of actually doing... No. Maybe resettable at the stone? Also, looks like we've got an actual boss. I suspect this probably won't do anything. But we'll try it. Ow.
Okay, this is it.
Yeah, it looks like it's yeah, it's set. So we need to do this one again, but with black at some point. That's cool. More replayability. Right, let's go and see what we have down here. I'll assume some kind of boss. Which one are you guys? Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Is this his weak spot, or is it breakable on him? Also, where are my summons? Ow. Ow, probably dead. Yeah, this would probably have been Much easier, should my summons have been anywhere near here. Painted Ichor. Oh, there you are. Nice of you to join the party.
Clementine have come this way? Pretty sure that thing would be dead if she did.
Huh. Armor effectiveness? I love the fact that we're still getting new relic fragments. Was that the Nightweaver? Soulkey tributes. A Dran heart wrapped in thick, clammy webbing. The heart trembles in your hand as though trying to continue beating, however weakly. Right, something tells me that that is what we need to use in the asylum. Aha. In that case,
They vegetize you like a tranquilizer.
fashions tools to vanquish monsters and demons. Good times. That's how we get through here. No, leave the trespassers alone. Oh. Right. Here we go. Okay. Mud rub. Lovely. And I assume this just takes us back through, just to make sure. Okay, good. Okay, so we've now got a nightmare version. Oh! Obtain an item from the Nightweaver's web. Okay, what was that we got? Melee weapon. Dreamcatcher. After dealing 250 damage, charge attack will release a dream wave. It applies slow to all enemies and grants a stack of reverie. What kind of weapon is it? Oh, it's a really cool looking staff. Nice. Might try that out some other time, but for now we're going to stick with this. The Tormented Asylum. Is this going to be the, like... How big is this area? Oh, who knows? I assume it's going to be full of absolutely messed up stuff. Oh. Oh. Ooh. My favourite type of green. Sister.
So many ages wasted. And not your dreams. Rearing the right children. Always coddling. Never tasting. But now, Nimue's juicy plot has led to such delicious outcomes.
Okay, you are.
This world holds such delectable delicacies, but you... Oh, you are...
And yes, I am. Ow. Oh shit. Phase 2. Oh. Uh-oh. Ouch. Gotcha. Dark Designs defeat the Nightweaver.
It's over.
Cursed Dream Silks. New material. Oh, crafting material. I was gonna say. Well. This is all very creepy, isn't it? Anything over here? This is all cobwebbed up. Lovely. Love a good cobweb. No, that looks like that's our lot. I'm kind of glad, actually, that we didn't have to explore the entirety of the asylum. Huh. So, we can go back to the... Back to the nurse, the oracle, or whatever she was.
Wouldn't they do anything? Wouldn't they do anything? Watched him.
I think otherwise we're... We're done, aren't we? Because we've done the world's... And I assume Nightweaver was the world boss. Hold on. That wasn't there before, was it? An alumni ring. Increases all elemental damage dealt. That could be stacked as well. Right, where... Right, if we teleport to... in combat... Oh. You mean in combat? Probably. Yeah. Well, I mean, that explains that. Holy hell. Right, to... Oracle's Refuge. She may have something to say.
Welcome back, dear. What can I do for you? I told you life's a patchwork. Everything you've been stitching more than most. Every time you come through, it'll take a lot more to finish it, though. Probably more than... But no worries, my dear. So long as you keep seeing me in those overs, we'll finish it for certain one day.
Interesting. So I guess... Yeah, so each of the Dran kind of... So we've got 2 more events or dungeons or areas. So that's the thing that we just fought. That was the council. That was the giant blob thing in the sewers. I have no idea what that is. That was the explosive woman. That was choosing the king. That's the fire guy. No idea. That's the feast. And that's the Nightweaver? That's a cool mechanic though, so it saves those regardless. Okay. I think then to finish off we need to go and talk to Nimue. Or however you actually pronounce it. And then I think we're done with this role. I want to see if she's got any... Because she had those 4 things to craft. But they were questioned out. Hello? Oh, there you go. Hi. Are you kipping?
Gracing me with your presence once more?
Yes. I killed the Nightweaver.
Indeed, I sensed as much. For she was a sister to me. Such was our bond.
Mm-hmm.
I take no pleasure in this. But you have taken bold steps toward easing the suffering of this world. I thank you. And I hope, too, that you may find what you seek.
Cheers.
The strange one returns. Nimue's artisanship
Nimue.
is yours to peruse.
Nimue. Nimue. Huh. Interesting. Four
Take care as you
things.
go, gracing me with your presence. As do so. Certainly. Farewell for.
I was kind of expecting that we get something in the course of this quest line that will enable us to craft something from her. I find it very odd indeed that we do not have anything. McCabe.
Yay, you're back. Alright.
You could be nicer. Right, so we've got Nightfall, a new gun. Interesting. Sure. We also got corrosive rounds. Ooh. Yeah, definitely going to need some more luminite crystal, aren't we, for the rest of this? Can we attach a mutator to it? We can. It's got fingers on the side of it. In fact, I think it fires fingers. Okay, that's horrible. But it feels quite precise, so What was its active ability? Enter the Nightweaver realm. Gains infinite ammo, 35% fire rate increase, 10% lifestyle, becomes fully automatic. Disables other weapons and skills for the duration or until Dreadwalker is deactivated. Okay, that's quite cool. Must confess, that's quite cool. Can we upgrade Enigma? Yes. We can.
Take care, my friend.
Right. I think we're done with that roll. Enjoyed that greatly. Enjoyed that greatly. I guess we will re-roll one of the other two zones to see what the plot is like for that next time. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this re-roll of the Bloodborne zone. What's it called? Losomn? 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 Losomn. 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 Losoff. Until next time, thank you very much for watching. Stay safe. Good night. Thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, why not click the like button and consider subscribing. Remember, you can ring the bell notification icon to get notified when new videos go live. And until next time, cheerio.